Hello there. Happy Thursday. Sorry about the confusing stream title at the start of the stream. Because, yeah, I totally didn't forget to update it. Uh, yes, we'll be playing more Nancy Drew today, not more Hitman. But, yeah. Sometimes, rarely, but still, it happens. Sometimes I forget. So, yes. I know it's absolutely outrageous. How would I ever make mistakes or forget to do things? Yes, I'll make sure to. Uh, I don't know, just be annoyed with myself since I'm basically my own boss with streaming. So yes. Anyway, uh, but yeah, it is Thursday. I do know that much. I was playing Hitman yesterday, which means yesterday was Wednesday. So, yeah, that is that. It's just sometimes like updating the information, just it gets confusing. Um, but yes, you only ever make a mistake once. Well, that's good. Not the case for me, at least not for specifically the forgetting to update the stream title. Ah, yeah, it's not the first time. Probably won't be the last. But yeah, that's what happens when you just try and juggle everything yourself. Sometimes there are things that just get forgotten about. But yeah, what do you expect? But at least, like for today, at least, my microphone is on, so that's good. My camera is working. So I managed to remember some of the things. So there. I didn't forget everything, just some things. But yes. Anyway. Last week, so exactly 1 week ago, I was celebrating my 9 years streaming anniversary, but I didn't manage to finish the game I started. So, yes, I'll make sure to continue where we left off last time. It is a bit of a tricky puzzle game. Like, it's a point and click game, but at least the previous Nancy Drew game that I've played, um, it it has been quite intricate. I think the previous one was also at least somewhat timed. So, not fully in the, not me mentioned, but like, Lurabo. Not fully in that way, but to some extent there are certain areas that you can only access a certain, like, parts of the game. And I think if you forget to pick up items, or if you just miss that you were able to pick up items, then you might just not really find out unless you look up a walkthrough. Or unless you play the game so many times until you've pixel hunted in every room at every possible moment. So, either way. Point being, it's kind of a tricky point and click game, potentially with some soft locks, or at least it locking the like perfect outcome. So yes, there is that. And I'm trying to play it without a walkthrough, as long as like that I can make some progress somehow. But yeah, for the most part, I'm trying to go without a walkthrough. I don't know if I don't think I've had to look up one last time, but yeah, just overall, for the most part, I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure it out as I go. So, yes. Yeah, let's just start up the game for today. Yeah, there's a lot of Nancy Drew games from what I'm aware, but yeah, I'm on the second one. I don't know when the newest ones are from. I haven't looked into that. But for now, we're still in the late 90s with the franchise. So, yes. Also, after the stream last time, I noticed that the title screen, but with the typewriter where it says Nancy Drew, stay tuned for danger, the Y's in that one are also lowered, like, in the actual case we're investigating. So, just kind of neat. Like, the title screen is kind of part of the case that's being investigated. Like, it's part of the mystery. So, yeah. It's just pretty neat. Alright, so back to where I was last time. If I can manage to click on stuff. It can be a bit difficult sometimes. There. Okay. Now it allowed me to do that. Okay. So, last time I made sure to check what happens if you pull the fire alarm. Turns out, pulling the fire alarm when there's no fire is not good, as expected, which is why I saved breakfast. But, yeah. Also not sure if I can use that. Doesn't seem to work. But yes, basically I'm continuing this game until I finish it. That's the plan. Because, like, I didn't manage to finish it last time. I was hoping I'd be able to, but yeah, the game's longer than I expected. And, yeah, that just means pausing the Commandos playthrough until I finish this one. So, I still don't know where the code for this keypad is. I mean, like, they look somewhat familiar, but I don't think I've seen them in this game. It's just a bunch of shapes. So. And I think I was still busy trying to brute force this thing. I mean, I don't know if I'm able to do that. Like, in some cases, if you haven't...
I need to find the key for this.
If you haven't actually found a solution to it, then you also can't brute force the puzzle, or, like, even if you already know the solution, it just won't work. So it is possible that's the case, but to be fair, I was also not the most diligent with trying to brute force that puzzle. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the 3 different levers, they all presumably need to be in the correct spot, and one of them I can always move, and the other 2 I can only move if the first one is in a specific position, but different positions for the first one for the other 2 levers. So, there's no position that the first one can be in where the other 2 are both movable. So, it makes it kind of annoying to try and brute force it. So, yeah, I probably missed a couple of combinations. But I got a bunch of them, and those didn't work. So, that just makes me think that maybe I can't brute force it because I haven't actually found the solution to it. So, it seems like now I'm allowed back into the prop room. Unaccompanied. But yeah, it seems I think it's the owner of the TV channel or something. Basically the owner of the company is the one who runs the prop department, and she seems to always take along the doorknob when she leaves the room. Which sure is interesting, but conveniently there's just a box full of doorknobs in the prop department, and I took one of those along last time. So, yeah, now I can just get into the prop department. I don't even need a key for it. because apparently it doesn't have a lock. So, yeah. Seems a lot more efficient to just have a lock on the door than to essentially remove the door handle. Also, that skull, it seems like it has a bit of a strange facial expression going on, but it's a skull. Skulls aren't supposed to be able to have facial expressions. Like, obviously you can move your jaw, but like, other than that, the bones don't move independently from each other unless they're broken. So... I don't think there's anything I can do with the fire helmet thing. I mean, it says 37 and then a smaller number 5. I don't know if that means anything. But I guess I can check if there's other weird numbers and places. So I can't check what the time on that clock is. Can't seem to get the microscope up there. Can't interact with this thing. So... And I don't think I can... Or can I? No. Like, where would I even use it? Is there anything I can interact with here? Because I think previously I was trying to get in here, but... there's nothing I can even interact with at all. So... that doesn't really work. But I guess maybe there's some sort of secret entrance to it. So last time I was, basically the game has a built-in hint system. And I was checking that one. And there was something about maybe there's a different way to get into that room. But I don't know. So, maybe somewhere there's a secret door that opens. But, yeah, don't know. So we've got a license plate. That's another 3 numbers. Well, 3 digits. So maybe that means something. Then the diary, is that of the sailor? Yes. Okay. Snow globe. Don't think I can do anything with it. Like, it is a snow globe. This is also a game that requires quite a bit of pixel hunting in some areas. Like, a thing that seems to, like, just be... Previously, in the same room, there was a map. I thought the map itself was the puzzle, but actually there was something hidden under the corner of the paper of the map. I just hadn't pixel hunted that specific corner yet. But at some point I just stumbled across it. So, yeah, it requires a lot of very diligent pixel hunting if I want to find absolutely everything. So yes. Like, I don't think I can interact with this. I think it's just an old radio. But that's all. I mean, I can't seem to find anything that's being highlighted on there. Can't interact with the phone. Then in here we've got a bunch of jewelry, but nothing I can interact with. Still. So, fine. No, I think that's the lid. Yeah, that's just closing it. Right. So, that's that. I can definitely snoop around, but Okay. The key to a mystery is revealed by the wise when the bell sounds its toll and the moon makes its rise. Oh, that's the grandfather clock. I've already dealt with that. Because I think the top part of that had the moon phases, or at least it was supposed to. So... And I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, this map right here. It was under that corner. Or no, under this corner. There was something hidden under there. So, yeah. Alright, so out of the items I have, I think the wire cutters I haven't used yet. I have used the doorknob, the key, the ID card thing. These keys... I haven't used the 3D glasses. I have figured out a way to use the oil can, but like I don't think I've gotten a new item while using the oil can, so might still be more to do with that. And the remote, I kind of know where to use it, or at least I think I do, but I haven't really had any success with it. So, anything going on with this? Like, is it? I think it's an elk? I don't know. No, I don't think I've read any of the Nancy Drew books. I mean, maybe if there's like short stories or something, maybe at some point I read one in English class, but yeah. Like actually reading a Nancy Drew book? No. One of those, well, manual whisk thingies. They do seem kind of neat. Oh, I think that's the logo of the... I don't know if it's publisher, developer, or both of this game. But I think it's Her Interactive. Something along those lines. Also don't know if the company name has changed slightly over the years. But yeah. Either way, it's a company involved with the game. Hardy Boys? I also haven't read that. Or seen that, or whatever media that one is in. Like, I've read some of the Sherlock Holmes books, not all of them. So that's more the detective stories, or, well, consulting detective stories that I was reading. So... But yeah. Don't know where else I should really be looking here. Like, yeah, that staircase is broken. There's a number 9 over there. Or 99, actually. There are a lot of numbers around. And, yeah. There are definitely some other books that are mystery type books, but the main, like, famous detective type franchise that I've read is Sherlock Holmes. I just noticed the jack-o'-lanterns. I do like them. Okay. I mean, there are definitely some detective children's books that I've also read, but most of them not English-speaking franchises, so most of you probably wouldn't be familiar. And to be honest, it's been so long, so I don't remember too much about them. Wasn't super involved with, like, learning everything about those franchises. Yeah. Like, there are a couple of things that I can interact with that I haven't really been able to use for anything. So like the diary, for example. It seems like it's supposed to be good for something. Don't know. I mean, I don't know if all the Nancy Drew books were written by the same person. I really don't know too much about the books, other than they presumably exist. Not all by the same person. Okay. Because I know there are some really prolific authors who, like, write several books a year, or used to write several books a year. Yeah, it is a lot of books. Not denying that, but if you think of, like, somebody writing several books a year for their entire career, maybe they can manage to get to 600. Don't know. Like, I don't know which author from, like, back in the day holds the record for most books published. I mean, these days you can, like, self-publish on Amazon and, well, let's just say people don't necessarily write the books they publish or self-publish. So, I feel like now it's going to be more difficult to really verify. But, yeah. Back from, like, earlier eras of, like, well, I don't know what the exact name for them was, but, like, the, there's a specific name for, like, cheap, short fiction novels. And, there were quite a lot of authors who just wrote a bunch of those. And, like, there was this whole, like, outrage about, oh, it'll ruin people. Yeah, Pulp Fiction, I guess, yeah. It'll ruin people because, like, they're not reading the proper stuff. They're reading these, like, entertainment books, and how dare they? So, yes. Yeah, sure, Penny Dreadfuls. I guess there's a bunch of different words. But yes, how dare people do stuff for entertainment and not, like, education? The absolute audacity of people. Like, I used to be able to read sheet music, but it has been too long. I mean, I was able to read sheet music for a couple of months, and then I didn't practice for like 2 months, and I forgot everything. So, like, I think that one might have been a G? Maybe? Like, either that one or that one, but I think it was that one. So, as you can tell, that knowledge is just gone. But, yeah, like, technically I can look up specifically just the which location means which note. Because I do know that this is the shorter note, then this is like even shorter than that one. Like I do remember some of it. Then this is basically that, but two connected notes. Like, I don't know all the different terms. But I used to have the knowledge for a very limited amount of time. But clearly, that knowledge did not want to stick around. Like, if there's one thing I ended up being concerningly good at, it's losing information that I learned for exams and stuff. So, yes. That's the one thing I really learned in school. I had to cram information into my brain and then clear it back out to make room for more information. And yeah, reading sheet music definitely falls into that category for me. Don't think I can interact with the bicycle. I don't think I can access the top level. I mean, the stairs are broken. There is a ladder. Can I interact with the ladder? Don't think so. I mean, it's difficult to even properly look at the ladder. So I don't think I get the option of using it. Then I think the filing cabinet doesn't have anything useful for me. Or at least I can't even look inside the filing cabinet. Are those skis? I guess so. A harp? No, that's just the map again. So, still haven't figured out what to do with the map. But I'm definitely still missing something. I mean, I still don't know what to use the, well, the early 3D glasses for. Because I haven't seen anything that's red and blue blurry look of early 3D stuff. But I guess it could also be like a hidden message somewhere. I just have to use the glasses to see it. But I still need to be able to actually, like, try and interact with the item with the glasses, which I also don't know where that would be. But yeah, the bell is kind of useless because I already did that. Well, letters and numbers on that boat. But yeah. Overall, not sure what the game wants from me at this point. So, I've talked to this person a bunch of times.
It's you again. What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away. You do that.
Yeah, sorry. She doesn't want to talk to me right now. That's okay. And this person I can't talk to in general. I guess they just aren't in this game. Then this person, I heard a voice through the door previously, but that's all the interaction. And then I think she's still at the...
It's open.
Yeah, she's still here. I talked to her
Have
yet.
you found anything out yet? No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for
Right.
tomorrow. Good luck.
Right. She's always learning her lines for tomorrow. Like, several days have passed, and she's still learning her lines for tomorrow. And then tomorrow there's no filming happening. So she continues learning her lines for tomorrow. But I guess filming keeps getting moved. Because the other guy isn't even present. Okay. So... I mean, there has to be something I can do with the wire cutters. So it's mainly the wire cutters and the glasses. Because I think the remote is just for when I find a VHS tape. Because pretty sure that's for the TV and VHS player back at the house that Nancy is now staying at. So I don't think that's gonna work elsewhere. And I don't have a tape, so... I don't have a cassette tape. So... There's definitely still something missing. And I've been trying to brute force this, but that hasn't worked.
The wheel is stuck.
Then... Up here, all I was really able to do was... just look at stuff, not interact with it. So, yeah, I can look at the area from up here. It's not really giving me any information. I mean, the light dropped from, well, somewhere up ahead to around here. Like, it dropped near the couch table. And there. So, around here, I guess, is where the light was attached. And it fell. And all I can do is look at this strip of fabric. I can't actually remove it or interact with it in some other way. But I can stare at it. But yeah. I can't really turn around at this point. So, that makes it a bit difficult. She just refuses to turn around. She's just walking backwards at that point. Now we've got the... oh. Yeah, the general layout of the different lights. And I guess the one that dropped... like, do I really get to figure out which one that was? There. So, I can't see the actual light itself. Can't look up. And can't interact with these parts. Can't look up from back here. Can't interact with the camera. Okay, maybe I can at least figure out which camera dropped down. Because they're marked with a letter and number combination on the diagram. And I'm not really seeing any of those marked out up here. So... not really anything I can do with that information. that's still the same. Can't look at any other part of the spotlights. And as I said, I can't turn around at this point. Which makes it more difficult to investigate around here. There, this time I managed to turn around somehow. So, look around here a bit. Okay. Can't look around there. Yeah, looking for up here doesn't really tell me anything. Nothing up there. Nothing with those lights. Nothing down here. So yeah. Really not giving me much information. I mean, the clamp looks exactly like the one on the other lights, so... yeah. We already know that it is a light that dropped down. It just seems like a lot of the same type of light and pretty similar angles. So, difficult to say which light is which. I mean, they also have these lights. And these lights. And those lights back here. So I guess the overhead lights, like, how can I get back out of this area? Because I want to look at the lighting diagram thing again. There. So, I'm guessing it might be the fill lights that are on the ceiling? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's the backlights, so I think it would either be the fill lights or the key lights. But I think the lights... the lights from the front... they would help with reducing the amount of shadows, so... maybe those would be the fill lights. Like, I'm not a lighting or camera technician, I just know some of the very, very basics of lighting, so... still have a lot to learn. And, like, camera blocking, I'm not familiar with what that is. But there has to be something I'm missing somewhere. I mean, I do know that the typewriter in the prop room is the one that's been used to write all the, threatening notes that whatever his name is, what was his name? Rick Arlen, right. The notes that Rick Arlen has been receiving. Yeah, that's just the exit. And I don't really see why it would be her. Because since she apparently owns this entire place, like, they can write him out of the show. And she's probably influential enough to do that. So there's no real point in trying to kill him. Like, he's already trying to quit. So... seems a bit silly to try and murder him. Like, he already doesn't want to work here. But yeah, I'm currently not entirely sure who's responsible for it all. I mean, it seems like it would be somebody who has access to the prop room, which is not that many people. But yeah, don't know yet. Okay. Like, I can exit this area through the other exit. Are there exits on both sides? Because if so, maybe I've been missing something there. Okay, so here I can't seem to interact with anything else in that hallway. So it's possible that it's just more stuff in the prop room that I need to interact with. But at this point it is very difficult to tell where I'm really stuck with figuring stuff out. So I guess back to
taxi!
the apartment.
to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
I mean, who knows, maybe something has changed. Also, I think it's evening now,
It's locked.
because time passes in this game. Even if I don't make any progress. But yes. It's possible that there's still more items for me to interact with. Like, can I use the... No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, it is a nice apartment. We don't know yet if the lady who lives here is the one sending the death threats. But it is possible, so... Who knows, maybe we get to keep her apartment. And that's a letter from her mother. And last time I was also comparing the handwriting of, like, some of the different notes I found. Yeah, it is a very nice place for death threats. Like, very cozy, you can sit by the fire while you're writing your death threats. Wouldn't want to be sending death threats from an uncomfortable writing spot. But yes. So basically, the lady whose apartment this is, she seemingly was previously in a relationship with the guy who's now receiving death threats. They're both in the acting industry. And she seems to potentially still have feelings for him. He doesn't seem to really care about her. But at least for now, she seems to quite like him. So it doesn't really make sense for her to be sending him death threats. And there is another guy who's seemingly interested in her, so I'm suspecting he might be the one writing the death threats, but he's also her agent and works at a different place. And how would he have gotten into the prop room to get the typewriter? Because, like, he doesn't work at that company. So I don't know.
It's locked.
And this key is for something completely different, so would have been weird.
It's locked.
So yeah, I don't know where the key is for that drawer. Or the other one, but the other one I can't interact with. Yeah. Here we've got the letter, like the love letter that she wrote to him at some point, potentially recently. She just never sent it. Yeah. They're both acting in the same show. And he's been on the show for longer, I think, and she joined more recently, and since she joined, the show has gained a lot of popularity, and it seems a lot of people disagree on which one of them is the real star of the show, but at least thus far she doesn't seem too bothered with it all. Her mother does, though. So, yeah, if her mother was somebody I could accuse of sending the death threats, I wouldn't rule her out. But it seems I'm not supposed to be even having her on the list of suspects. So, that's that. And there's this rather strange book, including photos that I don't know how they relate to anything else. So, yeah, the game just gives me a lot of very strange puzzle pieces, and I'm just supposed to figure out if any of them even fit together at all. Like, that's the guy who's receiving death threats. I don't know if that's supposed to be her. Maybe. Like, I mean, this is clearly supposed to be her. The edited photos just look so silly. Yeah, there definitely has to be something I'm missing. But at this point, I really don't know what it could be. I guess I can call some of the phone numbers again, see if there's anything they're gonna tell me. But I think I exhausted the dialogue options last time.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Well, I tried. But yeah, pretty sure all the different calls would go exactly like that. There is at least one phone number that's not on this list. I'll check again what that one was. There. So it's the agent, so... But presumably he's not working right now. It's the evening. He only seems to be in his office during
You've
the day.
reached the Powers Agency. Interviews are only taken
Right.
by appointment. Thank you.
Okay. So, yeah, he's not working this late. This late being... Wait, is that... Is it 3 a.m.? Whoops. No wonder he's not working. He'd be working quite late.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
I still haven't figured out a way to get into the building here. There is a keypad, but I don't have the code.
It's locked.
Oh, at this point, I
It's
don't know how
locked.
to get the code.
It's locked.
I just know that I don't have it.
It's locked.
And I don't think any of the windows are broken, so... Nothing to do there.
Hey, Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Anything here that I might want to
It's
use
locked.
the wire cutters on? Can't check on the fire to see if there's anything in there. I'd assume I can't use the wire cutters to try and lockpick?
It's locked.
Yeah. Didn't make sense anyway. I don't think the
It's
glasses would help. Nope. Yeah, they're not X-ray glasses, sadly. Would help if they were, but no luck. Then I don't think they work on anything else that I've like been able to interact with, like opening this magazine. Because it would be a bit weird to have it just be, oh yeah, instead of opening the magazine, you'd use the 3D glasses while staring at the cover of the magazine. It's not usually how this stuff works. So I think it would be something where, when hovering over it and the cursor turns red, something that I can't really interact with at the moment when doing that. So there not really being any change. So, yes. You brush your teeth while wearing 3D glasses. I mean, why not? If it makes it more exciting. Oh, wait, a package. Hadn't noticed that before. Okay, so that might be what I was missing. Nancy, I hope you're enjoying your trip to New York. Thought you might find this type of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Erlin on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care, be careful, Nancy. With love, Hannah. Okay. There. Finally found something. That was quite sneaky. So, fine, need to switch on the there. Then I cram in the VHS tape.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Allen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star,
His
Maddie
resting pose.
Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
Okay. Both the interviewer and him just... They act so... very natural. Almost lifelike. Okay. I mean, I've now seen that, so maybe that'll open up more dialogue options. So that was sent by Hannah. I can't call Hannah, I think.
is George Fain. After the tone, please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message. Thanks.
And will Ned pick up? I'm pretty sure it's the middle of the night. If not early morning by now. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Whoops.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
I mean, he doesn't seem upset that I'm calling at 4 a.m. But I guess time zones. I'm not sure where he is.
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing.
Alright.
Be careful. I love you.
So, Bass, since I've now watched the tape. You also call everyone in your contacts at 4 a.m.?
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Right, so still no changes there. So... I mean, I can watch the cassette tape again, I guess. Wait, can I see something in the TV static?
I need something to make this work.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Allen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
It is.
I need something to make this work.
It sure is an interview. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't seem like it gives much new information. I guess just more specific confirmation on like the different rumors that we've already been hearing about. So, other than that, I don't know. So, I assume there wouldn't be anything different if I watched it now. Yeah. All I really got from that interview is that
Taxi!
he
Where can I take you
is
today, miss?
super convincing when trying to
1999
act
Broadway, please.
human. He's definitely a natural.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. But there, I think this is the lady who works in the prop department. So, founder of the network. So, out of all the people, why would she have to go for trying to get him killed? If she doesn't want him working at the company, she could probably make that happen.
It's open.
So, can I talk about the cassette tape stuff?
Have you found anything out yet?
If not,
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
fine.
Hello?
Alright. The door just opened by itself. Well, that's good. I'll just save. Because this is strange. Because I don't think he's here. And the door just kind of opened. So. Bundespräsidentenstich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So. I think I've seen that one before. Then those are the chocolates again. Very dramatic music. Don't know what's going on with the golf clubs. But apparently I'm supposed to be able to take a very close look at them. I don't really know anything about golf. Like, I've played mini golf, and that's the extent of it. Which I guess is what these are for, but you don't need that many golf clubs for that. Scared you didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Erlin. So prepare for your long and bitter end. Okay then. And... right, those were the weird roses. Which don't seem to be fully alive. Very dramatic music. Time is running out. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. That's not different. Just trying to figure out what's actually different now. Why is there a scalpel? Who just randomly has a scalpel laying around? Or a tennis racket. Like, he's got very weird things laying around. Right, another note. Yeah, but do you just have it leaning against a random wall? Or is it more stored away than that? Like, he's got it leaning against a random wall next to like a side table type thing. Which, like, he's not gonna play tennis in here. It doesn't really need to be, like, easily accessible. Like, what's he gonna do with the tennis racket? Oh! I think that's new. So, the mirror now says, "Die, Rick," in giant letters. I do think that's new. Isn't that lovely? That's... I think that was already there before. I can't seem to take a closer look at the mirror. So I'm not even sure if it was there before or not. It seems like the thing below the first magazine got marked in some way. Also don't know what this thing is about. It's probably some sort of cipher. I mean, I guess my best guess for what this might be is moving like all the letters in the alphabet over by a couple of them. So it could be that. I'll see if I can try and make some sense of it. So like maybe like, let's see, O and E. So those are basically at separate ends of the alphabet. As in like there's 10 letters in between them, or at least like E's number 5, O is number 15. So that's pretty far off. I mean, maybe the thing at the top is supposed to give me information on it. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't fully get it. But unless I can like try and recognize a specific word in there, it's gonna be very difficult to decipher other than trying to brute force it. Oh, that's new. Okay. It says play me. Okay. Oh.
The cover is on too tight. The cover is on too tight.
Okay. So I guess I need a screwdriver. Drew quarter? So, where would I get a screwdriver? I'm not sure if I've seen one before in this game. Like, in general, yes, I... Okay. I guess it's an explosive. Glad I saved. Alright. So...
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe another one. Too bad your debut out there a bit.
Huh?
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe another one. Too bad your debut out there a bit.
I definitely don't understand all of it, but like, they can't leave the room, somewhere in the room there's an explosive device, it'll blow your body to smithereens, blah blah. And the explosive devices, I guess in here. Because it kind of looked like that thing exploded. So, yeah. And yes, it does seem like I can't leave. I do wonder how I managed to get into the room. I guess whoever put the recorder in here left the door open. So I don't think he has a screwdriver laying around in here anyway. Not that I'm aware of, at least. There's something else laying on that couch, but I can't interact with it. Don't think any of the golf clubs work as a screwdriver. Like, basically a multi-tool golf club. I mean, there might be something like that out there somewhere. Maybe I should have saved before entering the room. Since I'm not sure I can get back out of the room without dying. And I don't know if I have the right item. Oh well. So...
Hello, Rick. Don't try to learn the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe another way.
The cover is on too tight. The cover is on too tight.
yeah,
The cover is on too
don't think
tight.
any of those can be used as a
The cover is on too tight.
screwdriver, even if just temporarily. Don't think that's
The
just
cover is on too tight.
in need of oil. So... So I think I just missed an item I needed to pick up earlier. And just to make sure. Yep. And it does very much look like it's the cassette player that blows up. So, right back here. I'm sure if I leave right now, it also has the same effect. Yep. At this point, I hadn't interacted with the cassette player at all, but yeah. So that means at that point, I need to already be able to get the screwdriver. So I need to already have gotten it previously, or I need to be able to find it in here. But it might not be in this room. I might just be self-blocked at that point. So... I guess I go to the save before this one. Okay. So, where might I find a screwdriver? I mean, there are some up here. But at this point, wait. Wow. So I would have been able to pick one of them up. It's just... I apparently had only moused over the handles of the screwdrivers, not the tips of the screwdrivers. Okay. I guess that's what I was missing. Silly game. But I guess that's the thing I needed, so... Everything should be fine now. Yep, still nothing. So, I exit.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Right. There. Nobody home, of course. Oh, right, I forgot about the tape. There. So. Can't seem to take a closer look at the label. Like, it doesn't say phone number or anything like that. Okay. So, I guess I'll make sure to watch that again.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Allen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I'd never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your onstage love affair has led to an offstage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
There. Just for progression's sake, figured I'm supposed to listen to it again. Or watch it again. But other than him just moving very strangely, not much information to be gained. Okay. So, she's already at the studio, I think. So...
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
There.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Then over this way. And... door.
Hello?
Yes. Okay. Now I save. Okay. So. I guess I just use the screwdriver to get the screws off of that. Yep, there's the one. So, lovely beeping sound. Presumably I'm supposed to cut a wire somewhere. Not even sure where. Like, I can't even find the spot where I can interact with stuff. And explosion. Like...
Hello?
Guess I'll try again.
I need something to clip the wires.
There. Okay, so it's right here where I can cut the wires. Maybe the orange? No. I don't think so. Guess I'll try again? Or, I guess, what if I click second chance? Ah, same thing. Fine. Then I'll actually go back to my save.
Hello?
So... I mean... maybe I'll just... try and pause the game somehow? Because I don't want to actually figure it out. So... there, gotta take a picture of it on my phone now. I'll at least take a second to look at the picture. Yeah, so we've got the 4 different colors. We've got a blue wire, an orange wire, a yellow wire, and a red wire. And there's a yellow wire and an orange wire that seem to connect directly to the explosives on the left side, and possibly blue and red on the other side. So... doesn't really seem like an obvious solution there. And I mean, even just trying to follow the wire, it's a bit of a mess. Like, it also kind of looks like there's 2 different shades of yellow wires, and there's also grey wire elsewhere. I don't know if I can cut the grey wire. Maybe. Let's see. Oh. Gee, thanks. Okay, so just going into the menu already means game over. Fine. It is a very strict timer. Yeah, the grey wire down here. But I guess maybe the red wire? Because, like... oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep on trying. Because other than trying to untangle the wires within, like... is that even 20 seconds? I feel like it's less. It counts down very quickly. Or at least it feels like it does. Okay. So, wait, did I misplace the... there. Okay, yellow wire? Okay. Did that work? Blue? Blue? No? No. Okay, yellow's the first one. I have no clue if I was supposed to be figuring that out before.
Hello?
Like... yeah, I don't think this is supposed to help me. So... I guess I'll just keep on trying. I just know it's the yellow one first. So, yellow wire. Then red. Okay, orange. Then blue. Alright. Okay.
It was pretty scary for a minute there.
And then what happened?
Once I defused the bomb and got out of there, I called the police, and I was stuck at the station for hours. They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the crime lab, but they didn't find anything. Oh, and remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me when I asked for a copy of the tape.
It sounds like things have gotten way out of control.
Oh, Ned, I've got another call. It's probably the police. I love you, and I promise I'll be careful. Call you later, okay?
Okay.
Hello, Miss Drew. This is Bill Pappas, the producer for Light of Our Love. I just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I understand that you've been detained at the police department.
I guess?
Yes, I was. They needed a statement from me.
What type of information?
I mean, he is kind of one of the suspects, so... Because, like, outside his door, Nancy overheard him, talking about, how Rick, isn't going to be able to, get out of his contract because he'd rather kill him first. So... maybe I shouldn't give him more information. Need to keep that confidential.
I'm sorry, but I need to keep that confidential. You'll need to ask the police about that.
Nancy. Can I call you Nancy? I hate to be blunt about this, but we can't allow anyone to just walk into people's dressing rooms.
Perhaps you should enforce better security then.
What? Hey. Ever since Rick started getting threats, we've taken every measure to ensure his safety. We've even hired more security after that accident in the studio.
Can you answer some questions I have?
No. I'm very busy at the moment.
Sure.
But seeing what you did today, I guess I owe you one. What do you need to know?
Okay. Just one. Oh boy. Okay. Video surveillance of the dressing room? I don't think so. I mean, that seems like basically the equivalent of video surveillance of, like, inside a bathroom, which I don't think that's generally allowed. So, probably not. I'm pretty sure dressing room also involves, like, dressing. So, kind of doubt that. Anyone on staff who would have skills in explosive, shouldn't even bother to ask that. Anyone outside the studio could have done this. Who would have had keys? Who has access to the studio at night? Who takes care of the teleprompter, audio mixing, staff offices? I guess access to his room, or have keys to his room.
Who, besides Rick, would have keys to his dressing room?
Only Rick and the security personnel. We've already checked into this. Rick is very touchy about his room and won't even let the janitors clean it unless he's there.
How many security people do you employ? Is it just Ralph?
That's confidential. But rest assured that we hire the best security, and Mr. Gardino comes highly recommended. He's my wife's cousin.
Yeah, I feel like security cameras in bathrooms are generally a controversial topic. Like, especially if it's in a school. I'd say that's gonna be controversial for all sorts of reasons. So, yeah. Okay, apparently I get to ask another question. So... Video surveillance of the hallways, perhaps?
Do you have surveillance video of the hallways, perhaps?
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run out. We've addressed this problem before, and I can guarantee it won't happen again. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy?
What do you mean they borrow the security tapes? Borrow them for what? As paperweights? Like, to use them as plates? Like, what are they doing with them? Or are they just writing them over? Because that doesn't seem like borrowing, that seems like destroying. So, who takes care of the teleprompter?
Who takes care of the teleprompter?
Well, in theory, it's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production. But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
Okay.
So then anyone has access to the teleprompter?
We've already looked into that incident with the teleprompter. Anyone from the stagehands to myself could have rigged it. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
How many people have access to the studio at night?
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Okay.
Can I have a list of everyone who's been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
Okay.
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
Okay.
Who else has access to the staff offices?
The usual people. Janitors, some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Does the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Obviously.
Of course we do. We have a whole department set up for audio recording. And we also have some mixers in the control room.
Okay.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours. If you... hold on. No! Get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave. Sorry about that, Nancy. Any other questions?
Can you think of anyone on the staff who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside pyrotechnicians for location shoots. And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I couldn't picture any of them making a bomb.
Okay.
Is there anyone on the technical staff that would hold a grudge against Rick?
Look, I'm not the studio psychologist. Rick's not the easiest guy to work with, neither am I. But then, I don't have people leaving me threatening letters in my office.
Well, good for you.
Well, thank you for your help in this matter, Mr. Pappas. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
Gee, thanks. Well, he was useless. As expected. But he is kind of also one of the suspects, so... yeah. Okay, the cardboard box is gone. The one that held the cassette tape. Or the VHS tape. Now I also have the audio cassette. I guess.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Right, still don't have the access code there.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. So, managed to not blow up the entire place, so that's nice.
It's open. Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad that you're okay. Everyone's been talking about that bomb scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's upset about it.
See ya.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Still learning her lines for tomorrow. Good. Okay.
Entrez-vous. My hero, Nancy Drew. You know, according to ancient tradition, if someone saves your life, you should serve them for the rest of your life. So, what can I do for you, young lady? Your wish is my command.
I'm really not that young is a weird response. I mean, it's a weird start to a conversation, but anyway. Anything suspicious?
Yeah, right. Well, you can tell me if you've noticed any suspicious characters around your dressing room lately.
Yes, I have. They're named Agent Harris, Officer Josowitz, and Detective Bonnet. It appears I've been quite a celebrity with the local authorities. Hey, I hear Detective Beach is looking for a new star. Do you think I should do some research with my new friends to land the part?
Okay. So...
Can I ask your advice? Dwayne Powers is my agent. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
Didn't he represent you?
Yes, he did. A very long time ago. I was young and naive, just like you, love. I made a mistake. Something you can't afford to do at this point in your career.
He said he made the same mistake at the start of his career. And now he's saying you can't afford to make the mistake I made. I?
What is the story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathorn, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my britches, and that I wouldn't know a good thing if it came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
Right.
So tell me, Rick, who haven't you dated on Light of Our Love? Oh, you've got quite a reputation on this set.
Whatever anyone's saying, I can guarantee that it's all wrong. I swear. I'm just misunderstood, that's all.
Uh-huh. So you've never dated Lillian?
Okay, I admit it. Lillian and I had a brief fling. But my heart's true to you, love.
Is that why Lillian is so bitter?
Lillian's a nobody. She was always after me, and things were breaking up between Maddie and me. It was just a rebound romance. I know, I've got this bad reputation as being some kind of Casanova, but Everyone's got a second chance, you know? I just wish sometimes I could go back in time, just wake up and find it was just a dream and start all over. I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
Yeah, he says he wants to start all over. Meanwhile, Nancy is here to investigate all the death threats he's been receiving, and he's more focused on hitting on her. Yeah, he's totally working so hard to repair his image.
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Ciao, Bella.
Right.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Apparently no.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Still more lines for tomorrow.
Entrez-vous.
Can I ask him more stuff?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Guess not.
I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Ciao, Bella.
I guess he can try and disarm the next tape recorder bomb that ends up in his dressing room. I mean, I can even give him the wire cutters. And the screwdriver.
Well, well, well. I see our local hero has shown up for work. Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
She sounds kind of disappointed about that. But then again, no. I also am starting to have some regrets. So. It's just very unlikable.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
Bye-bye.
It's open! Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Dunner from those diabolical traps set by that cold-blooded scoundrel Yuri. Thank goodness you had my wire cutters, else you would have been blown all the way to Bakersfield.
Feels like a bit of an accusation. Like, yeah, my inventory is mostly full of stuff I borrowed from the prop room. Yeah.
Don't you mean Rick Arlen? And who is Yuri?
No, I mean Rory Danner, young lady. Yuri is Rory's evil twin. He's always trying to bump off Rory. With his brother out of the way, Yuri thinks he'll have a clear shot at Serena. I've been trying to help him ever since Rory showed up in Jackson's Wharf. That Rory Danner needs to be taught a lesson.
Fine, maybe it is her. Because she seems to be convinced the fictional characters are the actual, real people.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden nickels, young lady.
So, even though she does have the money to, well, she owns the company, so she definitely has the influence to get him off the show. But I'm starting to think that she's just not gonna go that route, because she'd rather have him dead, because, yeah. Again.
It's you again.
No,
What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
Right. Good. Everything's fine. This is fine.
It's open. Have you found anything out
Apparently
yet?
not.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay.
Entrez-vous.
Can I talk about the...
Hello,
No?
Miss Drew.
Okay.
I see you can't get enough of me.
Fine.
Do I drive you wild?
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Maybe there's something on the set I can interact with. Can't interact with that door. But maybe there's some changes behind this
I need
door.
something to make this work.
So, anything different? Yeah, the cassette. Apparently I got to keep that after I disarmed the bomb, so that's nice. Still nothing here, I guess. Still feels like there's gonna be something at some point. Can't interact at all anymore. Right. Yeah, that's still there. Nobody's cleared that way. Still the same. I guess there is that detail of the teleprompter actually referring to him as Rick Arlen, which the lady in the prop department doesn't seem to be able to distinguish. So, maybe it's not her. So, try that again. Probably still no changes, but might as well check. I don't see anything different here. Nope. What does that button do? Okay. Basically nothing. Still exactly the same. So, it's not that. So, if I go up these stairs again, will there be anything different? No. Don't think
It's locked.
Exactly. Right. So maybe I'd try and talk to the agent again.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
That one. He's just not gonna answer. Guess not. Lovely.
It's locked.
Okay. So her,
taxi!
her agent
Where's
just
your
doesn't
lady?
respond
7226
at all.
Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
So try and call his
It's
phone.
locked.
Well, again. So.
Powers Agency. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Ah, Ms. Drew. Maddie told me all about the bomb you defused. What a stroke of luck you were passing by. With Rick's dressing room right next to Maddie's, she could have gotten killed.
I think Rick was in more danger than Maddie.
It's clear to me that he's setting this whole thing up to generate publicity for his grand entrance into the film world. My only fear is that some poor bystander like Maddie will get hurt.
But why would he place it in his own dressing room? Like, who was he expecting to accidentally blow up then? When he's the main person who's expected to be in his dressing room. Like, doesn't seem very well thought out. Especially if he apparently doesn't really let anyone into his dressing room when he's not there. So.
That's a pretty harsh statement.
Show business is a very harsh world, Ms. Drew. Look at me. I've studied every aspect of acting, the classics, dialects, stage combat, everything. I was underrated and underappreciated, but brilliant. And yet a phony like Rick Arlen is a success, and here I am, a talent agent. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I still harbor regrets about not pursuing my acting career further. My only point is that Rick has every reason to fake these so-called threats against himself. He has yet to suffer any harm from them, but the publicity and attention has served him well.
I mean, he is worried about Maddie's. Like, if he did set it up, then, like, he is pointing out the flaws in his own plan, if it was him. So, I don't know.
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
It was a pleasure to be of service. Good day, Miss Drew.
Okay. So. Will I get any information from the others now?
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
No, except for the explosives. See ya.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Pesky explosives.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
You know, I bet they changed the lock combinations because of that bomb scare. See if you can find a memo, or maybe a note to Maddie about this.
Oh.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Sure, I'll look for that, I guess. So... yeah, that looks... yep, uh-huh. Wow. Fine. Didn't do enough pixel hunting. So yes, the very confidential information. Due to the recent events concerning safety on the set, we will begin implementing additional security measures. Even after I closed the set to visitors, I found friends and family of various staff members wandering around the backstage. Surprisingly, they all knew the talent entrance code. I don't remember ever signing them on with the studio. Side entry code has now been changed to 3689. Keep this number confidential. If I find that anyone has given out this code to non-authorized personnel, I'll dock your pay. Well, she doesn't need to be paid. It's fine. Okay. But I mean, I have the information now.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
I still can't do anything with the rest of the building. But yeah, the magazines out here being the ones that have letters cut out of them. This is just... yeah. I mean, it's probably somebody who works here. Because that's a lot of effort to go through. Well, I guess technically if it's somebody who has the access code, then they would have managed to be here at night and have a lot of time to cut stuff out of the magazines, but...
Hello,
don't know.
here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Don't know if there's anything else I'm supposed to do before waiting for nighttime, so
It's open.
I'll just try and see if there's anything.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Okay. Odds are it's the exact same response if I try and talk to Rick, but
Entrez-vous.
try anyway.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Okay, yeah,
I
same
see
as
you
always.
can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
I mean, that's not far off from you should smile more.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
Okay, can't do anything in the prop room.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Yeah, this time she didn't tell me to not take any wooden nickels, so I guess that is no longer relevant.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry
Nothing?
for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
Okay. So, I guess I just wait till nighttime. That works.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Of course it is. Time for a very extended nap. Okay. It is 8 p.m.
Taxi!
Where
Time
can
to
I
break
take
into
you
the
today,
building.
miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Guess I can save again. I guess I'll overwrite this one. Okay. So the number for the code was 3689. Okay.
I need something to make this work.
Okay, I don't have the key to his room. Why am I knocking on his door? He shouldn't be there right now.
I need something
Okay.
to make this work.
I mean, presumably the key's here.
I need something to make this work.
Right. Need to steal some keys from somewhere. Don't think this door will open.
You must be the one behind all these shenanigans.
No, I'm not.
Come with me, young lady. I believe the police would like a word with you.
Oh no! What happened?
They've confiscated my pass. I guess this takes me off the case permanently. Oh, I should have been more careful.
Well, better luck next time. I just hope there'll be a next time for Rick.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure what I did wrong. Maybe just spending too much time in the hallway. Okay. I mean, I know I can get into the prop room. So, hopefully that'll buy me some time. Right, we have that puzzle. So, don't think there's any changes around here. Oh. That seems different. So, missing items. Fake beard and mustache, black. Spirit gum adhesive, 1 bottle. Mirages, 1 pair. 3D glasses. I mean, I don't know if I got the 3D glasses from the prop room. Anyway, I have 3D glasses. Alarm clock. Hacksaw, letter opener, tape recorder. And see Pat Eng's email about this. Okay. So. So I can also look at some of the props that have been checked out. Ski mask, boxing gloves, hacksaw, fire poker, police line tape, white chalk, leg cast, and arm sling. Okay. Okay, so date in and date out. Interesting. So the camera hasn't been brought back yet. And none of these items have been brought back. Yeah, I already read. Well, I didn't read that, I translated it. Many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this unless it's written on glue. So. I still don't fully know what that's supposed to tell me. So. So the typewriter is still, well, broken. I mean, there are letters that are discolored for some reason. Does feel like that means something. Just not sure what. I mean, I have used a typewriter, but I don't remember having issues with letters just getting discolored like that. but it has also been a very long time. And I didn't really use it that much, so. So maybe that is an issue with typewriters? Or maybe, well, maybe not the best quality typewriters. Can't interact with the piano itself, just the sheet music. Yeah, I know it's kind of a thing also with keypads, but I feel like with keypads it makes a lot more sense. Because if it's a keypad where you really aren't ever changing the combination, then it feels like there's a lot more wear and tear happening. And in a more predictable way. So to me, it makes a lot more sense for that to be a thing with keypads. But, like, with ones where nobody ever changes the code. But with a typewriter? Yeah, a lot of studying. Weird how those specific keys just keep on fading. Okay, I guess I'll try and get onto the set. So...
I need something to make this work.
Come on.
I need something to make this work.
Okay, it is now 9 PM. Yeah, I don't know where I'd find the keys to everyone's dressing room. Would be weird for those to just be laying around. I mean, the missing items... I mean, sure, there are some that probably were involved in the bomb incident. But, like, the fake beards? Like, what would that have been for? I guess if I can find the security tapes, maybe that will tell me more about why somebody would steal a fake beard. So, still don't know the combination for that door. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's different now. Main difference thus far has been that, like, if I had the keys, I'd be able to get into the dressing rooms, but I don't have the keys. So that doesn't really help. presumably can't get into this room.
I need something to make this work.
Yep. And assume
I need something to make
can't
this work.
lockpick with the screwdriver. So go back
I need something to make
into
this
the
work.
prop room. Because I don't think standing in the hallway for too long is a good idea. I think there might be a timer going for like the longer I spend in the hallway, the more likely I am to get caught. Yeah, already solved that one. So which items went missing again? I mean, the hacksaw was probably used to mess with the light, because the light fell down. And the tape recorder obviously was part of the bomb. 3D glasses, I just don't know how they're involved with anything else. Like, maybe they're a part of a disguise, I guess. Letter opener, not sure what that would have been used for either. Fine, it does say the hacksaw was checked out. But it doesn't say who checked it out. So that doesn't really help. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guessing that might be a password? So Saint Pat's email, and I think I now have her password. Alright. So the many pages come before this in the logbook with a clue, but nothing comes after this unless it's written on the glue. So it's like under here, basically where the glue is. So I guess that's what this was all about. But now I just need to find a computer, because look, talking about emails. So there has to be a computer somewhere. Don't think it's that thing. Have we seen a computer anywhere? 'Cause I don't think so. At least I don't remember. So, head writer. I mean, there are cameras in this hallway. I know that much.
I need something to make this work.
So, staying in the hallway for too long is a bad idea. how would I check her emails when I just haven't seen a computer anywhere? Still can't really do anything with this. Or at least I don't think I can. I mean, can't really read it. Can't open the crate. Still no computers in here. Like something below the teleprompter, but don't know if that's something I can interact with. I mean, there is that stuff about the rat poison. And the guy accidentally being poisoned with the rat poison. So I'm guessing that might still happen later. I don't think there's a computer under the carpet. Expecting anything to have changed in here, but might as well check. Looks the same. Still can't read any of those labels. I mean, still don't really know what that thing even is, so. And anything. Up in that area. I mean, maybe they have computers in there. Don't know if that's like an editing type room or if that has to do with security or something. Regardless, it looks like they might have computers. Nothing else I can look at. Nope. mean, it seems like they haven't been doing any filming lately. At least not since the first incident. So, it's midnight now. Still don't know what I should really be able to access. Can't get into that room. Can't get into the maintenance room.
I need something to make this work.
Can't unlock her room.
I need something to make this
his
work.
room. You can leave.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Okay. I mean, maybe I can get more information in some other way. Right, so she's not home. Or at least she's not downstairs. No computer or anything in here, of course.
It's locked.
Yeah, and I can't unlock that with anything yet.
It's locked.
Nope. Apparently it's still the 13th. It's just been the 13th for several days now, I think. Every day is the 13th of November of whichever year that was.
I need something to make this work.
I mean, I don't have a cassette player in here. Or at least I don't think so. And I mean, I was able to get into the studio at night. But maybe I need more information during the day before I can do more.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. So...
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
maybe I can ask people about the information I found? Probably not.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
They're all so mean.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Have a good day!
She sounds so cheerful. I mean, I do kind of like her. Can't help it. Like, yeah, she might be a murderer, but like, at least she seems nice, other than that.
It's open.
Okay, Everyone has their flaws.
Have you found anything out yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Nobody's perfect.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
What could I do at this point? Interesting tree. Kind of wonder if that's a live tree or not. I mean, probably not.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, nobody here seems to like me, so... Except for Maddie. And I guess the prof room
Hey, taxi!
lady.
Where to, lady?
She does seem nice.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. It's locked.
Or at least she's nice to people who she isn't planning on killing. So... The phone number again. There. Because maybe the agent now has more information. Probably not.
Powers Agency. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Yes, Miss Drew. What can I do for you?
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
Goodbye and good luck.
Yes, thanks for nothing. Because that's the amount of help I got. Guess I'll try Bess again.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
I need to get into Lillian's office at night. I think there's more to her than meets the eye.
Sounds pretty risky. Don't you have something at hand that you could use to jimmy the door open?
Okay, so I guess it might just be the screwdriver.
I'll talk to you later.
Fine.
Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Alright. Yes, it's always Jimmy. Don't trust Jimmy.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
So, already forgotten it again. Was it 6389? Or was it like... Yeah. No, 3689. Close though. Okay. So, time to try and break into this room.
I need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
Yeah, fine. They have the worst security. You can bypass all locks by just using a random card. You don't even have to deal with the lock itself. Okay. Yeah, they totally invested so much in security.
I need something to make this work.
Okay. Login and password. So it was Millie and WWB 1958. Oh, that's a coded message. Thorn Sand Pit? Demise? Oh, Petal? So... Petals of Demise. Thorns and Petals, Demise. I'll start writing this down. Thorns and Petals. Demise? Bitter? R? A bitter reflection? So, Thorns and Petals of Demise are a bitter reflection of one's envy. And despise. There. I think that's the message. And that one I can't seem to really look at, but I think that's somebody else's username password. So Floor production list. Check all rigging and grips. Buttons and C-clamps. Get maintenance report to Papa's ASAP. Reschedule production crew. Chinese. Bader. Factor. Arden. Calibrate shotgun and perambulator. Boom. I totally know what that is. Like, I mean, I think it's microphone stuff, because shotgun is a microphone-related term, and boom is a microphone-related term. Like, I think they're different types of microphones. Or, like, it's something along those lines. Like, there are boom mics and there are shotgun mics. But I don't think they're the same thing. Get extra TDC key from Stratton. Okay. Right. Isn't that... like... this is Stratton's login, so... Anyway, can't do that, can't do that. Okay. I'm printing something. I'm gonna be using up all their ink and paper. Security report document. Printing status finished. Nice. Help system. Click on desktop icons to go into each window. Wow. Return to desktop, click on the window to close. Not all folders and files are accessible to all users. Keep your login and password in a secure place. Good one. Ah. Guess I found some passwords. Okay, so found her emails. So from Lillian about Rick. I really feel the need to discuss Rick Arlen's attitude on set. I know he's WWB's highest rated star, finding him more and more difficult to work with. He's constantly late, he's ill-prepared, he's rude to the production crew, he ignores my direction. You know that this is not the first time this has happened. When I first came on board with WWB, you guaranteed that neither you nor the board would interfere with my directing. But now I'm getting micromanaged by an actor who has no experience or talent in this field. Cannot continue. This cannot continue. It is eroding my control over production and encouraging others to question my judgment. Let's discuss. Okay. Then the next one. Another one from Lillian. I guess the previous one... Okay, so it was sent to Millie and Bill. I don't fully know who Bill is. Maybe Bill is the director? Or something? Like, one of the people involved with the production. Anyway. Yeah, fine. William. So, executive producer. Lillian is the director. So. Anyway. Locks. Anyway, we can implement better control of the security of codes and locks on the set. I understand the need for keeping them safe. I find the methods highly irregular and confusing. Constantly losing my decoder for the control room lock code. Is there a way we can store the codes on the computer? Surely they must be more safe on the computer than hiding important keys and codes all around the studio. Please advise. Thank you for your script submissions. Fine, so that's to Mildred. from Morrison. So, wait, so... Mildred submitted a script, I guess. Thank you for those script submissions for our upcoming season. Oh, fine, I guess she didn't write them. It's encouraging to see that the spirit of cooperation is alive and well in Worldwide, and I welcome your contributions. Our staff of scriptwriters has already outlined and completed scripts for the next season. Everyone is impressed by your level of creativity, but we believe your talent would be wasted on something as mundane as scripts. Fine, so she did actually. She did hand in a script. You mean the just storing passwords out in the open? Yeah. Anyway. Script writing is more of a trade than an art. A gifted writer like yourself should aspire to something higher. Please let me know if I can provide you with any assistance in finding a literary agent or book publisher. I'll be more than happy to help out. Really think your talent would flourish as published works. Okay. Sure. Then from William, Randy Hendricks from marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss last season's ratings and potential strategies. This is the third season in a row where our overall ratings have dropped by unacceptable margins. It is imperative that we meet on this issue to discuss methods of improving our performance. Okay. And from Pat in makeup, we're trying to locate a beard and mustache. And we're wondering if you might have it in your prop room. Thanks. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Huh. I guess. The cats? And the rats? I think that's what it is titled. Jackson Wharf is plagued by an overpopulation of rats causing much havoc. Jillian Prenton's wedding to whoever is ruined by the roving rodents. Somebody else suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. And Rory is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this pestilence. A strange woman moves into the abandoned Blackmore mansion with her family of cats. This friendly feline saves Jackson's Wharf by chasing the rats into the sea. At the end of the episode, it is revealed that the woman is the long lost heir to the Jackson fortune, I think. Okay. Sure. So... What do we have in here? Script revisions. Okay. Production files backup. Calendar backup. Budget accounts. And that's it. Can't seem to look at the other ones. I don't know if Versatile is a brand, but... Right, I guess floppies are versatile. Do they? Yeah, true. Sure, it was yellow first. Then... red? Then orange? Yeah, true. Yeah. Good catch. So I guess that was the... the hint for how to...
I need something to make this work. I need something to make this work.
Wait, where's the printer? Because I printed stuff. Is that the printer? Yes. I want to read it. It's a bit small. Fine. Confidential security log, key sequence, match case, Rec Arlen. Arlen complaints about receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaints with postal authorities. Arlen reports receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaint. Receives threat, refuses to register complaint. Receives anonymous threat, listing his home address and personal activities of prior night. Arlen registers complaint with postal authorities. Receives more threats, registers complaint. Receives threatening phone calls on personal cell phone, registers complaint. Teleprompter sabotage to display death threat, registers complaint. Threatening note and watch found in his dressing room, complaint. Chocolates tainted with harmless but foul-tasting element found in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Poorly clamped light falls on stage, registers complaint. Dismantled bomb set up in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Temporary employee diffuses. Government agencies notified for investigation. Alright. Sure. Lovely. Oh boy. Reschedule. Sorry, I bumped into my microphone. Reschedule anger support group. Call Moira Cunningham. So I now have that phone number. Call maintenance. Something about an appointment, but can't really read it. And lunch meeting. And this set of numbers. So, assuming it's the same code as before. L-I... life? Life is... Life is like a... Life is like a box of chocolates, I think. Yep, I think it's life is like a box of chocolates. Alright. I understood that reference. The letter opener? That might be the one that's missing. Oh.
There seems to be something written on it.
Yeah, there does seem to be something written there, or at least... Ah. I mean, it's making it pretty clear who ordered stuff. Like, clearly she's involved. Okay. Anger support group did get rescheduled. Oh, I guess she has been skipping too many of those meetings. It's a bit weird that some of the days are crossed out with an X and some are just crossed out once. Seems like a very specific decision. Okay. What do we have over here? Password decoder cards. With weird stuff in italics. There's been a number of incidents dealing with the compromising of secret codes. Previous methods of dealing with this problem have failed to rectify the situation. Putting a stop to this, the bitter truth is some employee I'd hate to think who, full of revenge on a date with disaster, is leaking these codes to the general public. I'm forced to take drastic actions. This is not some hoax. From this point forward, it is required by a decree from Straturn to sign a password decoder card, which will change weekly. It is unfortunate that one reckless person has tainted an otherwise superb crew. A word of warning. If a member of the studio is caught sharing sensitive company information of any kind to unauthorized people, he or she will be immediately terminated and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Yes. I mean, clearly it's not just the... like, a bitter hoax tainted with hate is... A bitter hoax with hate is tainted? I don't know. Either way. Previous stage, secret revenge from a bitter hoax tainted with hate is secret revenge from previous date. Ah, no, from a previous date. A bitter hoax tainted with hate is a secret revenge from a previous date. There. Anyway. Either way. That was from William, and it's clearly a bit strange. Yeah. Once again, the logo from the company working on this game. So... Okay. Nope. Can't take the staple remover. Oh, I found the adhesive. Scissors. Oh, that's all. That's a lot. What are all these? I guess they're VHS tapes. Just labeled weirdly. I mean, they don't quite look thick enough for VHS tapes, but dimensions are a bit difficult to really grasp. Either way, I guess maybe the order of the colors is relevant to something. Or those have also been taken from the prop room. Guess that could be the camera that's missing from the prop room, but I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. What do we have here? Unknown. Fear of danger. Aggression. New threat. Menace monster? Hi. Weird. Oh, there's the thing I've been looking for. There. Right. I guess that's the decoder thingy. That answers that. Yeah. November security code. Knew it. So... Yeah, I don't know if they still make VCRs. Also, I feel like these are references to something. Like, I know, I've heard that there's a The Vampire Diaries point and click game. Is that what that says? I don't know. I mean, it's red on a dark background, so could be. I'm guessing it's potentially other games. It looks like box art for some game. Like, both of them do. Okay. Then... Gotta difficult to read this schedule, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, it is fun. I like it when stuff is, well, needlessly detailed. Just for the sake of being able to find stuff like that. Okay. Castor oil? Right, there was something about castor oil in one of the, like the word search thing, so I guess I got that one right. That's just closing the door again. Okay. I mean, I don't know what castor oil is actually used for. So I just don't know. Ah. And that's the only usage case.
I need something to make this work.
Okay. Anger control book. Self-help guide. Personal files. And a lovely photo. Very nice. Nothing else, I guess? I mean, you can kind of almost read that phone number, but don't know if that's relevant to anything. Okay. Like, I still can't fully read whatever this is, but I do think that's a username and password. Rick, you had no right to do that to me last night, and you deserve what you got. How you just leave me like that with no warning, no discussion? Am I getting the feeling that I've been used by you, just like you've used everyone else in this town to get what you want? I hear you're going out to LA for Jocelyn's birthday party. How convenient for you. Use me to meet her. Now you're on her A-list. Do you know how humiliating it will be for me to show up there with everyone knowing about our breakup? You told me when we first started to date that our relationship was different. Why is this not true anymore? Watch your back, Rick. One of these days your lies will catch up to you and you'll find that there's no one left to use. Don't come by me for any favors. Once burned, twice shy. Okay, so... I'll just keep on wasting their ink and paper. Yep. They don't need those. Yeah, I think it's still the same. I mean, it seemed like there's also a way to use CDs with that computer. I don't have any at the moment, I think, but... Or I don't know of any. But I guess I do now have the password to the... Well, probably the different parts of the building. Don't know if there's anywhere I wouldn't be able to get access to. So I guess I'll save. Because that seems like a lot of new information I got. Along with basically knowing who's been sending, well, at the very least most of the threats. If not all of them. So... But now I know how very secure this place is. I can look around a bit more. Yeah, printers, they sure are something. Always super reliable. There's anything I'm supposed to be doing with this. Just seems like a very specific thing. Cell phone. Oh, finds the drawer was there the entire time. It's just two different compartments. So I just hadn't realized. Yep. But it seems he changed his phone number. Possibly because he was getting threatening calls. So... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure for, like, paper manufacturing and printing, fires would be a problem. Like, even just, like, the paper dust, like, you're cutting paper, that already seems like it's gonna cause issues. Like, small flammable particles tend to cause a lot of problems. Like, for example, flour can also cause a bit of an explosive combustion reaction, and the wrong circumstances. I'm sure like wood dust is probably similar too. But yeah, just flammable stuff and large surface area is never a good combination. So... her logo again. They definitely put their logo in a bunch of different spots. Not that that's a bad thing. I just think it's funny. So... Still don't know if this thing means anything. No. And yeah, I'd say it's not a bad Nancy Drew game. I think the one before this one was remade at some point. So the first one. And I think the remake is available, or like remaster, something like that. So there is that. So I don't know if that one would be easier. But I'd say this one, like, it depends on what level of, like, obscure puzzle game you're used to. Like, I haven't had to look at an actual walkthrough. There is an in-game hint system, so I have been using that. And just pure luck in some cases. Okay, there.
I need something to make this work.
Okay. So. Yeah, I would say it's a good puzzle game. Like, especially if you like a variety of different styles of puzzles, because this one has had quite a few different ones. I mean, a lot of decoding ones, but well, a fair number of the more like detective style point and click games have those. So, like, what is this room? I guess the control room? Feels like this would be a control room. So the password for that is actor? Okay. So A is that one, I think? A, C, T? O, R. I'm in. Oh yeah, you almost got it right. It's SCH. But I think otherwise you got it just right. But yeah, indeed, it is a very specific word. But it's in English, you can still describe the concept of it, even if there's no direct
I
translation.
need something to make this work.
So I guess now I use the cassette. I guess I'll save again. There. Not sure that's working. There. Okay.
Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens.
There.
Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning.
Okay. Sure. That's a sound. And then that sound. Yep. And if I just...
Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick. Don't try to ride the road. The door's right. And check out my first warning. Somewhere on this road is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't catch your dad out there with it. Hello, Rick.
Yeah, I still don't fully understand what it says. A lot of it, yes, but not all of it.
I need something to make this work.
That's neat. I can say the game doesn't give you a huge amount of info in this one, but it gives you a lot of puzzle pieces. So, yeah. Also, I do hope the stream is still going, because for me it looks a bit glitchy. I'll just double check, because just want to make sure stuff is going right, since, oh, the main way for me to keep track of if stuff is working is for me to have the stream preview actually loading, which currently it is not loading. So, okay, now it's loading. Well, weird. Yeah, so maybe there was some sort of weird blip or something. Anyway. I don't know if the stream was temporarily down. Like, technically on my side it says like 0 dropped frames and everything, but I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I guess if the stream goes down, maybe it's like ISP issues again or something. Yeah, same for me. I had to refresh, but yeah. I don't know if it's on my end or on Twitch's end.
This has been a presentation of Worldwide Broadcasting.
Neat. Huh?
Stay tuned for Light of Our Love.
We interrupt this program to bring you the following.
Good pew pew sounds. Seagulls in ocean. Oh, there goes the mirror. Okay. Seems those are all the different options. I like them. Security. I mean, it says security. Does it contain security? Light reveals what is hidden in the darkness, but you must first unlock the power of the light. Is there a light switch somewhere?
I need to find the key for this.
Okay. It says high voltage, so... Okay. Okay. Guess I did something. Yep, always good to play with high voltage power. Especially if you have no clue what you're doing. Ah, the security tape. Okay. Anything else? Guess not. So... No. So... Act 1, Scene 1, living room, Rory and Serena, tennis racket, gym bag, are the props, and it's episode 7, I guess, because I think it's season 13, episode 7, The Getaway, and wardrobe preppy tennis outfit. Now it's sound effect doorbell. Act 1, Scene 2, living room, Rory and Serena, again. Props, towel, and a glass of water. And that's it. Act 1, Scene 3, Rory's bedroom. Once again, Rory and Serena, and the doorbell rings again. But specifically Rory's bedroom. Then Act 1, Scene 4, living room, Rory, Serena, Roman, and Jurgen? Props, coconuts. And wardrobe, Hawaiian shirt, straw hat. And notes, finalize locking. Act 1, Scene 5, living room, same people, and same notes. Okay, got it. A security tape, I guess. That seems potentially useful. I don't know if there's much else for me to do. Maybe this has now switched on the power for the other thing I was trying to interact with. So the... Is there more light now? I think there might be more light. Don't know.
I need to find the key for this.
Right, I have the key for this. Yes, okay. Fine, so... It even tells me what settings to set it to. There. Thank you for the 15 bits. I have absolutely no clue what that just did. Okay, it reset itself, so I guess I need to let it run for longer. There's a trapdoor somewhere. Is it open now? guessing... Oh, there's the trapdoor. Okay. Oh. Hydraulic lift emergency operating instructions. In case of mechanical failure, the operating manual... see operating manual prior to troubleshooting any machinery. In case of emergency, shut power off immediately. Then call a hydraulic technician. If hydraulic lift comes to a sudden halt, the chain piece is jammed on the feed deck to clear the something something. To clear the jam, turn the power cycling off, then on again. This causes the transport to release the chain. Do not attempt to clear jam while in transport. If mechanical error occurs during transport, pray. Good instruction. Just if it happens like that, then you're out of luck. Hydraulic instruments is a registered trademark of something something. All other names are trademarks of their respective companies. Okay. Okay, so where's this go? Wait, that's the same place. Back down again. Okay. This one then. Oh. Well, I'm in the prop room. And I found the shirt. That Powers talent, Owen Spider. Right. Then lost and found. Yeah, I know.
It's locked.
Right. Okay.
It's locked.
Snip. No. Okay.
It's locked.
No. I don't know if there would be a key in here. Look out for hydraulic lifts. Seems like a good policy. Okay. So. I mean, it doesn't seem very safe. Yeah, I have a key. Or no, not a key. I mean, a cassette tape. Or, yeah, one of them is the new one. Can't remember which of the two. So I think it's the security cassette tape that I got. So... Oh. Time is it? Ah, I've been staying here all night. Well, that's good. It's daytime now. Nancy doesn't need sleep. She can do her job perfectly, even without sleep. Yeah, definitely. So, is she home yet?
I need
well,
something
not
to make
home.
this work.
Is she in yet? Guess not. Nobody's in yet. Guess I'll leave.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
Try and use the
7226
VHS
Lexington
tape.
Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's the most reliable VHS player, so. Is this the new one?
I need something to make this work.
Yeah, there. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a good sneaky walk. Wait.
I need something to make this work.
Who was it in the second section? Was that the agent?
I need something to make this work.
I think that was the agent.
I need something to make this work.
So maybe he's working together with Lillian? Or whatever her name is. Since they both dislike the actor guy. Or maybe this is just a different person, because... well, he walked in through the front door. I don't know, it's difficult to see. So, I mean, I found a lot of things. So, now. Oh, I also found at least one phone number. Moira Cunningham.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Okay.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Thank you for calling Sorpresa Chocolates, where we make chocolates to die for. We're open every day from 8 to 5 and located on the corner of Sutton and Main.
I mean, sure, I can try. Doesn't work. Yeah, chocolates to die for. They weren't actually poisoned, though. They just tasted bad.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Okay, go.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I will. So, I mean, I know at least one person who wasn't involved.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Owen Spader?
No, that doesn't ring a bell. Wait, no. No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Be careful, okay, Nancy?
Entrez-vous.
Maybe he knows something.
Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Tell me, Rick, do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart, love.
Listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
Okay.
It's open!
I don't think she really did
Hello,
anything.
young lady.
Do you know where I can find Owen Spader? He's a stagehand, I believe.
Good luck finding him. I've yet to meet him face to face, even though he signs out props all of the time.
Okay.
I should get back to
Yeah,
the
I
set.
don't think this person
Goodbye.
exists.
Have a good day!
It's you again. What do you want?
Well, can you tell me something about Owen Spader?
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader. Why should I? It's none of your business.
Lillian, I have reason to believe you're the one threatening Rick. I know for a fact you sent him those chocolates.
Is that so?
Yep.
Well, I have every reason to kick you off this set. Where do you get off telling me what you think? I'll be calling your agent to let him know we no longer require your services. Get out of my office.
Okay. Oh. Guess we figured it out. Did she take my card? Nope.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Yes, I did.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew.
Okay.
I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive
Can't
you
warn
wild?
him.
Listen,
Fine.
I gotta
guess.
go, Rick.
I guess I just leave.
Okay?
Ciao, Bella.
He'll manage. If he doesn't, well, isn't that big of a loss.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
So... Guess I'd call some more numbers.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
Lillian must have been the one who sent Rick those threats. I found a bottle of castor oil and the number for a chocolate shop in her drawer.
So she put the castor oil in Rick's chocolates to make them taste bad? Boy, that's a dirty trick. But that doesn't mean she sent the other threats. Or does it?
I really need to get into Dwayne's office. I I need to find more information on this Owen Spader guy. Do you think I should sneak into Dwayne's office?
Oh, be careful, Nancy. It just seems so risky. Maybe you can get someone else in the building to let you in. Just don't blame me if you get caught.
Okay.
Lillian just kicked me off the set.
Oh, no. Well, as long as you have your employee pass, you're still free to get around, right?
I guess you can see into my inventory.
I found an employee badge for an Owen Spader in the Lost and Found.
See if you can track this guy down. He may have some important information.
Okay.
I found the sound mixer, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Try to see if you can hear the person's real voice on that bomb tape.
I guess.
I can't get the employee log to print.
You'd probably need to find an employee ID number.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
So I guess the ID number is on the tag. Like on the ID tag. Alright. And I can't remember who Dwayne was?
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
Oh, Dwayne Powers, I guess.
1999 Broadway, please.
Yeah.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
So... No. I guess getting somebody else to let me in, so just means ringing all the doorbells again. Come on, somebody open the door.
Not today, thank you.
I'm not buying, go away.
You don't like the doorbell sound?
I'm not buying, go away.
Hello?
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 That one is definitely still louder.
Not today, thank you. We don't want any.
That's not outside.
Yes? Yes?
Nobody opened the door.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked.
So how would I get somebody else to let me in? Like, do we know any of those companies and people yet? Like the chocolate company, do they have an office in here? Doesn't seem like it.
Hey,
Oh, well.
taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
course it is.
It's locked.
So, I guess I call the agent again.
Powers Agency, how may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Powers. It's Nancy Drew.
Yes, Miss Drew. What can I do for you?
Do you have many employees working for you at Worldwide?
Only 2. You and Maddie. Oh yes, and a temporary stagehand. It's been difficult finding adequate talent these days.
Do you know where I can find this stagehand? I haven't seen him around.
I'm not sure when he's scheduled to work next.
Okay.
I'm afraid I've upset Lillian. Did she call about terminating my employment with the studio?
Yes, she did. She was very upset. She said you accused her of having something to do with Rick's threats. To tell you the truth, I think you're onto something there. I had my suspicions about Lillian for quite some time. That is why I've asked Mr. Pappas to keep you on with Worldwide.
Okay.
What are your suspicions?
I really believe the stress of the show and her past relationship with Rick may have pushed her over the edge.
Why is he whispering?
Just be careful, and don't believe everything she says.
Well, I should get back to the set. Thanks for your help.
Thank you for checking in with me. I'd like to know how things are working out at Worldwide.
Yeah, it's going great. Everything's fine. Perfect. Nothing weird. I guess I'll try the other numbers still.
Thane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
I'm not sure what I should do next.
Use the employee card to find out information on this guy.
Sure, yeah.
Find a computer and see if you can print off a list of the times he's been at the studio.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
I was planning on doing that anyway.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
What do you think I should look for on that death threat tape?
Probably something the police couldn't hear. Maybe there's a way you could change the speed of that voice or something. You might recognize it then.
I know it's trying, but
I should get back to the set.
try harder.
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright. So. I might not know how to get into the agent's office.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Well, I guess maybe I should come back at night. Maybe not during the day.
Where to, lady?
7226
Because
Lexington Avenue,
I have a
please.
feeling
On
that
my way.
It'll probably cause issues if she breaks into stuff during the day. When there's other people there. They'd probably notice.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
There. Okay, so. Managed to get into the building at least. And, I guess I didn't take a picture of the employee card, or did I? Oh. I'll just try and make my way over there again.
I need something to make this work.
Over to the prop department. the ID number. Did I already take a picture of it earlier? No, I don't think I did. So, that'll help. Okay. Then back. Okay. And back here. And I can turn around. And time to break into an office.
I need something to make this work.
Their locks are so useless. So... I still wonder what that says. There's like... 3214, I think is what it says back there. Anyway. Yes. Managed to remember it. Okay. So, employee ID. 318 672001.
It looks like Owen was on the set every time something happened to Rick.
How strange. I wonder how that happened. There's also something else I wanted to do, right? Can't remember what else it was.
I need something to make this work.
I guess maybe Matty can help with getting into the agent's office. Because, like, out of all people, like, she knows the guy, she works with him.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Okay, so she's not down here. I mean, I guess.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318
Just in case
West
somebody will
10th
let me
Street,
in.
Please.
You got it.
Oh boy. Time to ring some doorbells.
Hello?
Yes, you can die in this game.
I'm not buying, go away.
Oh right, the audio cassette thing. I want to edit that more. True. Oh, that one was very
It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
Okay. Well, it worked. Okay, it says appointment only. Yep, Dwayne Powers. That's his name. Interesting chess game he's got going there. Oh, what's that? So... Don't know if that would overlap with one of the different attacks. Could be. So...
I need to find the key for this.
Okay. Guess I'll work on finding the key for this. Please read the attached article and explain to me why my daughter was not invited to this panel. Matthew Jensen is a household name and an excellent role model for girls. You, on the other hand, are a horrible example of a talent agent. Also, why is it that Rick Arlen has better press coverage than Matty does? We both know Matty is the real star of the show. Call me and let me know what we should do about this. TV celebrities talk to teen girl. Biggest TV stars met with girls from around the country to discuss everything from dating to career choices. Hosted by Click TV's Eleanor Leung. A 3-hour town meeting included satellite link-ups to audience members in Albuquerque, Seattle, Chicago, and Atlanta. Very honored to participate in this event, said soap opera's hottest new star, Maribel Chavez. It's very important for me to see myself as a role model for young women and to act accordingly. Panel discussion will air next month on Click TV. Current resume and a photo for Teresa Poppenhuisen. She has 10 solid years of experience in the business and comes to my agency with excellent references. Thank you for your attention to these matters. Feel free to contact me at the same phone number. Okay. Sure. Lovely. That looks like a phone number right there. Okay. Really? Even though... Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. And like distributor something, oil leak, brakes worn, wheels misaligned. $475 to $500. Okay. His rent is apparently due on the 30th. And... guess I can call people from his phone. Oh boy. I need to figure out his combination? Yep. Before this matter is turned over to our attorneys for processing, I fully realize you may contest the merits of this claim. Certainly, it is not my intention to threaten you about this matter. I would hope, however, you will take a moment to seriously consider the consequences of your actions. We've spoken on the phone several times, and you've been agreeable about making payment arrangements. But if yet to make good on your word, please contact our office immediately to remedy this situation. So I guess that's from the apartment building. Whoops. So he's late on rent. Can't look through his trash. I mean, the top drawer is the one that's not closed properly. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Weird. I do have a pencil, yeah. Gentle art of gentle persuasion. 1001 ways to get your way today. Right. Oh boy. Another code. Oh, phone numbers. Okay. I'm guessing LMV might be the? Because it's, well, at least in this message several times, like 3 times that I found. So, don't know. Guess I'll try and decode it. How do I not have an eraser? It's a mystery. Oh well. When I make mistakes, I guess I just need to ignore them. Like, there's technically an eraser on the back of my mechanical pencil. Yeah, it kind of worked. Good enough. So. Because apparently I can't write the alphabet without already messing up. Always a good start. Okay. So, if LMV is the, then I think all the letters are just somewhat random, as in like the way they're assigned. We'll see. Okay. I guess GSV could also be V. So. Like, if that's correct, then would it just be moving all the letters over? Because maybe. I think I figured it out. So I think it's the alphabet backwards. There. Alright. That answers that question. So, that would be O. O-N 1 1 1 will come. Comma. And one will go, I think. Yeah. Never. Never be. Never the two? Of one will come and one will go, never the two of their faces. S H never the two of their faces show. Okay. Follow. One. Two. Find another. And last bit. Say A. Catch. They, or no, catch one. Catch one. Or no. It was catch the. I'm confusing myself. Catch the. Catch the first. You've you've caught the other, probably. I think so. So, one will come and one will go. Never the two of their faces show. Follow one to find another. Catch the first, you've caught the other. So, just... it's the same person. It's just person in disguise. Okay. So... kinda looked like there was something down there. Glue? Spirit gum. Okay. I think that's the one that was actually missing. I'll check the list of missing stuff. Yep, spirit gum adhesive. So, he is the one, it's not Lillian. Like, she was involved. But it wasn't just her. That plant is not doing so well. Also, the leaves look like they're attached backwards. Is it just me? Because, like, I don't know if any plant that grows its leaves that way round. That looks like the complete opposite of the way leaves grow. I think somebody glued leaves onto this plant badly. Store now for WWB Studios. Rick Arlen leaving daytime. Yes, he'll only be... he'll only exist at night now. He will leave daytime, just... daytime won't exist for him at all. Okay. This might be relevant in some way. I don't know. Wait. Like... feels like there's something I'm supposed to interact with. Don't know what. And this thing, it's well, 2 4-digit numbers. Okay. Seems he'll be... He was learning French? Or I guess... Oh, maybe he sent the note in Maddie's room. Yeah, guess so. Not sure what the point of that is. I guess maybe to get Lillian jealous? He does not take good care of his books. Like, what is going on down there? So clearly he must be evil. Who else would treat their books that badly? Like, I wanted to check his coat pocket, but I can't. At least I can't find a way to pathfind my way over there. Like... Can't seem to walk around the table on that side. There. Of course. It's always the coat pocket. Okay, another phone number on there? Oh, no, no. I think that's the combination. I think that's the combination to his suitcase thing. Alright. Nice of him to keep that in such a secret place that nobody would ever think to check. So, presumably that number will work. So, it's 4, 3, 7, 7. Okay. 6, 6, 3, and 6 or 0, 0. Okay. Oh, got the keys. Notice of eviction. Notice of eviction from property located at this address. You're allowed 10 days from the date of this notice, which I'm not seeing the date. Anyway, to make payment in full directly with this office of the delinquent amount of overdue rent, or you may file directly with this office a written appeal, set forth in detail the reasons why this action should not be taken. If your payment or notice of appeal is not received within 10 days from the date of this notice, seizure and removal of your property will follow immediately per New York statutes. Annotated section, blah 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 blah. Thank you for cooperation. Highlighter. Lovely. Apparently Massey gave him a loan of 5,000. Your account is over 120 days past due. Tried numerous occasions to contact your office. You've refused to return our calls. You've not made any attempts to pay the overdue balance or establish a payment plan. We're seeking legal recourse to collect the overdue balance. You will be hearing from our lawyers in the near future. Final notice. Okay, yeah. He's doing just fine. Okay. Oh, the filing cabinet. That's what I wanted to find the key for. There.
I need to find the key for this.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I just found it. So, Rick Arlen. Cancelled. Nope. Is that his new phone number? Okay, so this one is his old phone number, this is his new phone number, I think. So... Emergency contact, doctor. What's my mother going to do? Okay. Apparently I can't read his skills. Those are just unknowable. So, Matty? Obviously need to snoop on her. It's important. Oh, I now know her mother's phone number. Some sort of loud noise outside. Oh well. Skills. Elizabethan drama, dialects, aerobics, gymnastics, stage fighting, firearms, skin diving? Kickboxing, ninja, throwing stars. Good with children and animals, kite flying, lizard wrangling. Don't know. I didn't notice any lightning. Maybe there was some. I was clearly too focused. I mean, it sounded more like some sort of like large metal thing. No clue what it was. But I don't think it's my problem, so I'm just gonna be over here. So... Oh, Nancy Drew! Have Nancy fill this out. Uh-huh, yeah. Should totally fill that out. Okay. Owen. Ah, that's the fake one. Apparently he doesn't get a salary. Is that 266 Bamboozle Drive? That's a good one. Is that the same phone number as the office? No. Okay. Still looks like it's maybe a phone number that's been used somewhere else. I don't know. But different phone numbers for the home telephone and the emergency contact. Okay. But yeah, it seems like this person doesn't exist. How strange. Don't know.
I need to find the key for this.
Yes, I already found the key for this. Then that was the email. So the list of contacts, where was that? Maybe in the drawer. Yeah, that one. Do any of those match up with the number? Don't think so. I guess I'll just save. And I guess I'll use his phone. So, let's see who picks up. If anyone.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
I don't think
We're
this person exists.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay. Let's try and call Matty's mother. Does she exist? I bet she does.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Guess Matty should check on her mother. Is that one gonna work? That's Matty's home phone.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please
That
check
phone
the
is
number
broken.
and dial again. This is a recording.
I guess I'll try Rick's home phone number that's listed. I guess also the new one.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Apparently none of these people exist.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
What if I try and call the office fax? Is that gonna make silly sounds? Yes. Silly sounds. Good. The mortgage company?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Okay.
This is a recording.
Because that's the number that was originally on there and he crossed it out.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
None of these people exist. Okay. I guess I can try and call Millie. Is she gonna pick up?
We're sorry.
Nope.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Is Lillian
Check
gonna
the
pick
number
up?
and dial again. This is a recording. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
I mean, it says that, like, I think they're all saved as extensions? Isn't that some sort of thing where you push a specific button and then just type the shortened number? I never really managed to figure out those, so. I don't know. But maybe those would work, I guess. Either way, none of those numbers seem to really work. There was another phone number that I found, or at least I think it's a phone number. I'll see.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
I'll try again.
This is a recording.
No. Can't type in the whole number.
We're
None
sorry.
of these numbers
Your call
work.
cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Has his phone just been disconnected? I mean, calling the fax did make a silly sound, so. Maybe his contacts are just really outdated. Yeah, sure. True. You can call one of the people who we know should pick up. My hair is always doing stuff. So, currently, there have been, like, plenty of different rain showers. Like, humidity has been fluctuating a bunch, so my hair is just swapping between frizzy and not frizzy, and just it just does what it wants.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Please hang up. That was a bit weird. Please hang up.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Okay, I'll try George as well. please hang up. Probably.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Oh. I mean, it would be an interesting message for your voicemail. Definitely. Oh well. Doing alright. And I'm sure Nancy's doing fine too when she just figured out who's been
Hey, taxi!
Where to,
sending death
lady?
threats.
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked.
Hello? I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble getting in.
Okay. I think it was Lillian? What's the ticking sound? Is that new? I'm not sure if that ticking sound is new. I don't trust the ticking sound. It's a very noticeable ticking sound. We already had one explosive. Okay. Still don't know what that sound is. I think I would have noticed that before. No.
It's locked.
Didn't seem like anything blew up. Maybe the ticking sound has been here the entire time?
It's locked.
Even if I kind of doubt it. It just seems quite noticeable. So, I don't trust that ticking noise. Oh, a package. I did save, so. Kaboom. 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 This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business and go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or next time you won't be so lucky. Called it. That ticking noise was indeed not there before. It's fine.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Blah-de-da.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay.
It's open. Have you found anything out yet?
Nothing.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Yep.
Entrez-vous. Hello, Miss Drew. I see you can't get enough of me. Do I drive you wild?
Absolutely
Listen,
no
I
information.
gotta go,
See
Rick.
ya.
Be careful, okay?
Ciao, Bella.
Yeah, my hair is kind of wavy or curly depending on how long my hair is and like the exact style of like air drying I went for. But my hair isn't naturally just completely straight.
It's open! Hello, young lady.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Don't take any wooden knickers, young lady.
Probably my favorite quote in the game. She's just not there. Okay. That's normal. Who needs a director anyway?
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. Time to just wait till evening. Everything's gonna be fine.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay.
I need something to make this work.
Thought I was supposed to meet up with her. No? Don't know. Don't know where she said to meet. Just kind of assumed she meant her room. Nobody in here? Presently, nobody in here. No explosives. No new messages on the mirror. Okay. Maybe the prop room? Nope. Don't see anyone. Or maybe on the set. Maybe that's what she said.
I need something to make this work.
I see our Miss Snoop has shown up.
Yep.
Why did you ask me to come here?
You see, I've been doing my own investigation, and I kept on finding more and more things until I got a threatening letter yesterday.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
With the wise being the weird shifted ones. Thinking of blackmail, my pet. Not if I get to you first. Do you really think you'll find out who I am? Here I thought you hated Rick as much as I do, but you're still in love with him. You're still sold on his stupid smile and good looks. A puppet disguised as an actor. That's what he is. A phony. A ladder climber. He'll fall so far down, no one will ever be able to find him again. I'll push you down too, Lillian. Whatever is in store for Rick will be coming your way as well. Stop playing detective, pretend this never happened. You'll be much happier and more alive if you did.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
It was Wayne.
It has to be Dwayne.
Dwayne Powers?
Yep.
But why on earth would he?
With his intense hate of Rick, doomed financial situation, and that clever disguise as Owen Spader, Dwayne had every motive and opportunity to commit these threats and traps.
Commit these traps?
That is correct, Ms. Drew. And now for the bonus round. Name the washed-up director and interfering actress who will be dead in a matter of minutes. Hurry up, contestants. Time's running out.
It's him, up in the control room, and he's locked us in.
Lillian, hide!
Why, hello, Ms. Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your deaths will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
Dwayne, why? Why do you hate Rick so much? Maddie and Lillian have more reason to hate him than you do.
More reason than I?
Yes.
Rick Arlen has to die, and I'll tell you why. Because he killed me.
What?
He killed Dwayne Powers!
Dwayne, this isn't a soap opera. You're dealing with real people.
Real life is a soap opera. You'll learn that. Or rather, you would have learned that had you lived.
Maddie still cares for you. You're making a big mistake.
Enough! Words, words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
Okay. Guess I'll say. It's gonna be fine. Okay.
Places, everyone!
The thing about locking them in.
Places!
Hurry, Nancy!
Fire alarm.
Open up in there! Open up!
Oh boy.
He's coming down!
Okay.
Think, Nancy, think.
Okay. One. No. 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 Okay.
Are you ready for your final close-ups?
Oh, come on, I'm busy.
I'm coming to get you, Lillian.
There. I did something.
Time's up! It's curtains for you, Miss Drew.
Miss.
What's going on in here? Hey, you! This is the guy we've been looking for. Congratulations, Nancy. You've solved the case.
Way to go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Dwayne's in the right hands now. Case closed. Dear Bess, another mystery solved. Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder and has publicly apologized for his crimes. Lillian has moved out to California and is directing her first film. But the best news is about Maddie and Rick. They finally decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them. There's always hope. Love, Nancy.
I did it without looking at a walkthrough. It was definitely a fun game. Also means that next week, as in next Thursday, we'll be back to Commandos Behind Enemy Lines, because managed to finish this game. Pretty sure that was the good ending. I'd assume that was the good ending. Now I do wonder what the bad ending is. As in, like, if I just don't manage to open the door. Guess we'll have to see. Probably just a game over screen of some sort. But yes. I did definitely enjoy this game. Like, I think it was a bit more cohesive than the first one. But I did play the original version of the first one, so I don't know if the newer version that's available digitally, if that one's any more polished. But yeah, in that one I was struggling to figure out like how to navigate and everything else. So, yes. Yeah, presumably the bad ending would be at least him escaping. So, Something along those lines. But, yeah. Very long list of credits. Developed using Microsoft DirectX and C++. Yeah. Horror interactive for girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. Uh-huh. Playing into some stereotypes with that catchphrase. Just gotta point it out. What's wrong with rodents? So, last save?
Faces, everyone!
Hurry, Nancy! Hurry, Nancy!
What if I just sit here for a while? Suddenly thunder. Yes. Oh, he's playing the sound effects. Of course.
He's coming down!
Think, Nancy, think!
I don't see him walking down the stairs. I think we'll be fine. Yeah.
Are you ready for your final close-ups?
I mean, considering Lillian was
Coming
fine.
to get you, Lillian.
Yes, the credits did eventually loop at least.
Time's up! It's curtains for you, Ms. Drew.
No, don't! No!
That laugh is perfect.
Enough! Words, words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
I mean, we have to enjoy that laugh again. It's important.
Faces, everyone!
Hurry, Nancy!
Thanks. It was definitely a fun game. Would recommend.
He's coming down!
I don't know what would be more difficult. I mean, maybe the
Think,
timed
Nancy, think!
segments, having those be like with even less time. Like, that's my first guess. Other than that,
Are you ready for your final close-ups?
maybe like there were some segments that seemed like there were puzzles there, but I didn't really need to solve them. Like the map and the diary, like maybe there's
I'm coming to get you,
a
Lillian.
puzzle in there that I just didn't need to do in this. Like, this is the medium difficulty. Yeah, the tape speed thing.
Time's up. It's
yeah,
curtains
it
for
might
you,
be that
Ms. Drew.
there's more.
No, don't! No!
It might be that there's more optional puzzles that you actually need to do instead of here being optional. And I guess the tape speed thing, I do still want to try and get that. Like, did I have a save that was near that room? That's later. There.
I need
That's the one.
something to make this work.
So. There. Right, so Filtering out those?
Did you get my first warning?
And no, that's if you get a game over, you can just go back.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick.
Feels like this is pretty close.
Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning?
Maybe I'd just put them all in the
Somewhere
same
in this
level?
room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one.
I don't know what. There has to be an official
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room.
solution to
The door's
it.
locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Did you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Tonight your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device
Yeah.
that will blow your body to smithereens.
I know at least some of the speech.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room.
Like, for you guys, turn off the game audio and try and speak along with it once it loops again. So. Hello, Rick. Don't try to hit the road. Something doors. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room there is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Something. So. Don't try to leave the room. Yeah, the door is rigged, yes. Yeah.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring.
Yeah, don't try to leave the room.
Somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens.
I don't know. I'll look up if there's an official setting for the equalizer.
Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device.
Don't try to leave the room, don't run. That could be.
Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring. Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device.
I don't know if there is a proper one.
Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit.
Haven't found it.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's ring.
Dunno.
Once you get my first warning, somewhere in this room is an explosion device that will blow your body to smithereens.
Yeah, the channel 1.
Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit.
Is because that's the only one that has the voice. The other ones are just background noise.
Once you get my first warning.
So there's none of the speech on the other ones. There's this. And last one was car sounds. So channel 2 and 3 are just background noise.
Maybe you're the only one. Put your debut out there a bit. Hello, Rick.
But
Don't try to learn the room.
I don't know if there is a proper setting for
My
it.
first warning. Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens.
Like, I haven't been able to find an official solution to it. So.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to learn the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe we'll do it Hollywood. Too bad your debut out there will be. Hello, Rick.
I just don't know.
Don't try to learn the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens.
I've tried.
Maybe we'll do it Hollywood.
I don't know.
I need something to make this work.
Like, what's the default settings?
Don't try to learn the room.
I think it's just back to the ones I left it at. But yeah. Anyway. But yes. Like, I don't know what the exact settings are, if it even is possible. So.
I
It's
need something to make this work.
Like, I'll quickly search again. But haven't been able to find it. I think there might just not be a perfect solution to it. Which is okay. Would have just been nice to be able to like fully hear the original recording. But I guess not. Fine, so in the walkthrough, they even say you will never be able to hear this cassette clearly, but that's not important. Okay. So. Guess it's not important. Anyway. Looks like Twitch is having issues again. So. Yeah. Looks like it's having problems again. Oh well. It's fine. But anyhow, I managed to finish the game. Like, at least on YouTube, I'll edit out any missing segments. Like, the thing is, I'm also recording on my end, so I can, like, piece the stream together and everything. I can do all that. So, it's fine. So if you guys missed any of it, then, yeah. It'll be on my YouTube channel, I think on Monday. So, yes. But yes. Anyway. What cosplay question? In the meantime, I'm gonna look for who we're going to raid. Yeah, I don't really do cosplay. I do costumes, which I'd say is not the same as cosplay. But like overall, I'd say pick something that you enjoy, and then that makes it a lot easier to like really get into all the details and like figure it all out. So yeah, I'd say that definitely helps. And other than that, if there's like cosplay of a character that already like shares some similarities with yourself, that also makes things easier if you want to like win any cosplay awards. Like if you're trying to cosplay out like a character who's like especially tall and you fit that description, and that's going to be easier if like that fits with your like physical description already. But like, of course, like you could also like walk on stilts. But it's just an example of like how it can be easier to cosplay a character who's already similar. So yes, like for me, I don't really want or I'm planning on trying to attempt to wear contact lenses. So yeah. For me, if a character already has the same eye color as me, great. But as I said, I don't do cosplay. I just, yeah, I do costumes and not really recreating any specific character. So, yes. Anyway. Yeah, I do think we'll probably raid Raz since he's building something. Yes. Either way. But yeah. And I already answered, like my hair is naturally wavy, but with having long hair, it kind of straightens itself out. So that is very much by design that I have long hair, because it makes it easier to tame. Anyway. But yeah, because of all the dropped frames or whatever, yeah, it's been a slightly tech issue heavy stream for my personal preference. So hopefully whatever's been causing this will be fixed by next Tuesday. I have no clue. But as I said, I'll do my best to piece together the stream to have a more cohesive VOD for YouTube. So it's all I can do, really. Because on my end, it looks like it might be a Twitch issue, but I don't know. I have no clue. So anyway, thanks for watching. And I will see you guys on Tuesday with more Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Bye!